First pitch moments away, and towing the slab, Nestor Cortez Jr. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
Jorge Mateo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Now fly ball to right center. Bader sizing it up. One away. Now the youngster Juan Soto. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Cortez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Here's a 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. Swing and a base hit. Soto around second, headed for third. Soto headed for the plate. The relay throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 out, runner at second. Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani up to the dish. This guy has turned into a beast. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Ohtani tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Did not go. And here it comes. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And now the lefty. And a foul ball. And 1-2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Tosses to first, and they get Arenado for the out. Third out. Padres with a run-scoring double. It's now 1-0. You're watching the bottom of the first. And now the shortstop, Oswald Peraza. The pitch. Good eye right there.
1 ball, no strike.
There's the strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Righty delivers. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 2-2. Good eye right there.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
One down, base is empty. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
The 2-1. And a strike. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. 1-2-3. Go the top of the second. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And a pitch. And misses inside. Chris, when you watch Freddie Freeman hit, the ability to make contact and slug, he's kind of the ultimate player for the modern game. The next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
Yeah, his ability to drive the ball to left center field, that's when you always know Freddie Freeman is dialed in. When he's hitting hard line drives over the shortstop's head or short hopping the wall to left center, you better look out.
There's the strike. 3-1. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now. And a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a payoff pitch. And there's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Danny Jansen to hit here. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
Ball to strike. And a big swing and a miss. Freeman on at first, nobody out. Next offering misses. Ball 2.
It's a good take.
Next one off the plate inside. And now it's 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And the struggles continue in the postseason. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Ground ball up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Well, maybe that will end up getting him going.
Yeah, he really simplified there, kept his shoulders square to the plate and wasn't trying to overswing. I think that's the key for him to have success through the rest of this series.
Lane Thomas up to bat next, lays off for a ball. There's a line drive to left field. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Mateo now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to Torres, and the inning is over. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. First offering, and it just misses. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball.
The 1-2. Ground ball right side. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
Torres.
Snags the liner back to the mound. Over to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. Harrison Bader now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the Yanks go in order. They trail here 1-0. On to the third inning. Here's Juan Soto.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Soto measures 6 feet 2 inches. Batting second in today's lineup, and he's a 2-time home run derby champion.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of his zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
And takes low for ball 1. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Next pitch is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Bogarts, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Doubled in his first AB. In the air out to center. And it drops in.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a foul ball. No outs, runners at first and second. And down on strikes he goes. And the Padres waste a chance. 2 on, 1 out. Now the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Knocks it down to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. One down. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He reached on a walk his first time. And ball 1. Grounder might be 2. Slings to second. Over to first. Safe. Now it's Jansen to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses. 1-0. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that will end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. Whitlock back to work. 0-1. But we all know about Anthony Rizzo's skill set on the field. Multiple times an All-Star, multiple times he's won the Gold Glove, even won the National League Platinum Glove, but also a guy who won the 2017 Roberto Clemente Award for his work off the field. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third, and he held up.
Well, just all around the kind of player that you want to have right in the middle of your lineup. He's a leader, and he leads by example. Doesn't seem to be one that talks a whole lot, but his actions are what does the talking for him.
2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down. Here's Jose Trevino. And now the 0-1.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And the 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That misses the zone. 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got it by him for the K. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I think the key is
back for more from the Bronx. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Ozzie Albies. That one hit to right. Stanton on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and they have this new ballpark that is absolutely gorgeous, but they're still some of that old school feel to it. Thomas at the plate and takes high there. Next offering is fouled back.
Yeah, you have to connect the past with the present, and they did a really nice job of the Monument Park out there where you can go and walk through and see the legends. This is New York, and it is the greatest city, I would say, in the country, if not the world. So you expect them to build a ballpark that's going to be incredibly rich in that tradition.
Hicks makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. What about as a left-handed hitter and how short that porch is in right field? Were you ever tempted to just try and think in terms of leaning on something as a left-handed hitter and just trying to yank it over the right field wall?
I don't think I needed to be tempted to do that. I think that's all I was, trying to do because I didn't have a whole lot of power.
The wind of the pitch. Out towards right center field. Bader sizing it up. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Oswald Peraza. Line drive, base hit right field.
Wastes no time there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Whitlock keeping an eye on him. Rafael Ortega stands in. That one is absolutely belted. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Move to first. And he's back in safely. LeMahieu stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
0-2 now. On the ground to first. And a base hit right there. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Stanton in the box now. Takes strike one. Next pitch misses. 1-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And the righty deals. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So bases loaded with one away. Here is Gleyber Torres. That one off the mark. Ball one. Steps off, looks to third. Nothing happening. The pitch. There's a strike. That one just misses, and the count is 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Check swing. Now a look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around. And now Bader up to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Right side. And that is the third out of the inning. And the Yankees leave them loaded. They trail it here 2-0. We go to the top of the fifth, and now it's Juan Soto.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And a pitch. That one is upstairs. There's a swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
2-2.
The pitch. And now it's filled up. And he walked him.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Bogarts up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. That one down the line, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Aaron Boone makes his way out. So the Padres have chased the starter, Clark Schmidt.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
And stepping in is the speedy Shohei Ohtani, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First offering misses the mark.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. LeMahieu goes to second for one. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play.
Well, the reliever comes in, takes care of that inherited runner, gets that ground ball double play, and now he can work on one more guy to get back in the dugout.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Strike one.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Runner at third, 2 away. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-2. Kicks and deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 outs with a runner at third. Next pitch in the dirt. And that's ball 2. Kicks and fires. And that one is lifted in the air. Stanton should have this one. And that's the inning. One left for. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And the pitch. A little bit low.
These Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And now the count is even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Righty to the plate.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
At the belt and fires. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And here it comes. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Hicks stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Here's a speed threat. Oswald Peraza, 1 for 2. And there's the strike. Trevino leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground right side. And that one finds its way through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Stepping in, high fly ball out to center field. Mateo on his horse. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. Back here at the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. That's inside, and that's ball 1.
No strike.
One to 0 to Freddie Freeman. And a swing and a miss there. In the air out towards right center. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away. Here's the catcher, Danny Jansen. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Albies stands in now and watches strike 1. Going 2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Offense. Bottom of the 6th. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Yu Darvish.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The wide to kick the pitch. Strike 1.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. In there, and it's 0-1. Chris, Yu Darvish debuted with the Rangers back in 2012. It's been a pretty successful big league career. He's been an all-star multiple times and a guy with all those pitches. He gives PitchCom a run for its money, I think you'd say. Ball 1 there.
Yeah, I remember when he came into the league and talking about 7, 8 pitches that this guy had. And, wow, you're just scratching your head if you're a hitter. What do you look for?
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Second baseman.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Torres, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Next offering is in for a strike.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs, 3,000-plus hits, and a triple crown.
The 2-1. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today. One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Bader up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Slider misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3. The pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. That's a little bit low.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Into the outfield, base hit. Runner around third. The tag, and he's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Chance now to even this game.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner from third comes across. We are tied at 2.
Big RBI for him right there. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now here's Aaron Hicks. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. 2 on, 2 outs.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Rizzo, the lead runner at second. Trevino at first. 2 out of the inning. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. And now the count filled up 3-2.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch.
Out to short. Bogarts handles the chance. Whips it across. And Hicks is out. And back in the Bronx. Top. And a pitch. Fly ball down the line. Stanton brings it in with a nice running grab. Jorge Mateo now. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. And that's outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounce to the left side. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And they get the out. Juan Soto now. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Off the plate, and that's ball one.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
The 2-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2-2 now. Struck him out looking. Padres set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Oswald Peraza. That's in for a strike. Just missed. Next pitch is in the dirt. 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. The 2-2 now. And another ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it. Pretty good pitch on 3.
Dylan Tate gets the call from the pen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Ortega in the box now. Takes strike one.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Move to first, and he just got his hand in there.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 0-1, and delivers outside. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Tate checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. That one in for a strike. 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Got him, and one gone. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Now moves to first, and he's back in there. First pitch, and he just misses. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And now it's even up. Runner takes off, pitches low. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering misses, and it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he took his chance at getting into chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Stanton, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Ripped to third and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. So first and second with 2 outs. Gleyber Torres up to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that's downstairs and outside. Right-handed reliever. Pitch is in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jonathan Loaisiga. And here comes Xander Bogaerts. And a pitch. They say you win. Next pitch is downstairs. And time called at the plate. Ground ball left side. LeMahieu gets it to first. Bogaerts retired.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Ohtani in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Number 97 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Line drive, could be extra bases. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Next one misses. 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
LeMahieu fires across the diamond, and they get Arenado for the out.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Tosses to first. And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader. And he deals. Good eye right there. Fly ball to right. Thomas moving under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And here is Anthony Rizzo. 1 for 3. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. And that misses off the outside edge. Left-hand hitter waits. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Here comes a pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Outside. Payoff pitch. And that's ball 4.
Well, they opted to go with the off-speed.
So the Padres with a new arm on the mound, John Schreiber. Trevino in the box now, takes strike 1. This one popped up, foul ground first base side, and a foul ball. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. 1 away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And there's a ball. The pitch. Line and a base hit into right. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Hicks in the box now, takes strike 1. Next pitch inside, and 1-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. Nope.
1 at second. On to Freddie. Double play.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Now into the game, Kyle Higashioka. He takes over behind the plate. Back here in New York, now it's going to be Danny Jansen. Loisaga back to work. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's Lane Thomas. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Slice down the right side. And a pitch. Stays alive. That just misses. And the count 1-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Lifted in the air, out to left. Hicks makes the grab, and that is the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium. Joe Musgrove on the pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here it comes. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. He was late there. Strike 1. Next pitch in the dirt. 2-1. There's a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That's a base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. The high heat too much on that one. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swings through that one. And the right-hander deals. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Racing. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. There's the strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Musgrove keeping him close. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. Next pitch misses. And a count 2-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Winning run stands at second. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. Kicks and fires. Now 1-1. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Two 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Kicks and deals. Way high. Winning run and scored position with 2 away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they can't come up with the winning run. Now into the ball game on defense, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He takes over in right. Pitching change here, number 97. The pitch. Mateo in the box now, takes strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Foul ball there. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers cuts and misses? It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
And it is 2-1.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
At the belt and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. All tied up here in extra innings. Two down. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hicks makes a nice running catch. And here is Xander Bogaerts. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Next offering is outside. That one misses. 2 balls and a strike. All tied up and here in extra innings. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Late with the swing there.
Oh, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Connor Falefa should have this one, and that will end the inning. Back in New York, and now the center fielder, Harrison Bader. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And a ground ball to first. Check on the runner. Bader dives back. Now the 0-1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Tag. Save. Jansen too late with the throw. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that
one. They say you win.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Winning run out second. No one out. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Next offering upstairs. Good eye right there. 3-2. Double play ball to second. On to Bogarts. On to Freddie. Double play. Here's Aaron Hicks. That one lifted to left. Soto going after it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. The new pitcher in the game, Wandy Peralta.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And that one finds its way through. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Here's Nolan Arenado. First pitch just misses. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. Snap throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Step off throw to first. And he's back standing. And now the lefty. On the ground to short, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Substitution now at first base. Here's the Padres pinch runner, Yu Chang. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. There's a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Danny Jansen will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. That's down and in. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. So coming into the game now on defense, Yu Chang. He's the new third baseman. The pitch.
Number 64.
Peraza in the box, lays off for ball 1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And now it's going to be Rafael Ortega. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soto gets under it. Squeezes it. And there's one down. Here's DJ LeMahieu. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. One down. Winning run on at first. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Pickoff move to first. Peraza dives back in safely. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. And that's in there for strike one. That misses off the outside edge. All tied up. We are in the 11th. Musgrove picks over, and he's back in easily. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now Ozzie Albies. The pitch. Gets him to chase after that one. And a swing and a miss. And here's a slow roller. LeMahieu. One up, one down.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
So digging in now for San Diego, Lane Thomas. That's in there. 0-1. That one missing inside. All tied up here in extra innings. Next pitch misses way outside. Ripped on the ground to second in plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Mateo in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Here comes a pitch. Next offering misses down and away. And a good eye there. And he deals to third, and that's just foul. And now it's filled up. All tied up, and here in extra innings. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Two outs. That's inside. And the count is 2-0. Step off, throw to first. Mateo back in standing. And a pitch. That's a strike, and it's 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Strike 2. Mateo off of first with 2 away. Ripped on a line. Bader makes the grab on the run. Back at Yankee Stadium. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Luis Garcia. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
It's through for a hit, and the winning run is aboard. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
It's been a rough one for him so far at the plate, but that'll help. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Bader in the box now, takes strike 1. No outs, runner on second. Next offering is downstairs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Popped up. And it drops in. And it gets by him. Around third. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Yankees stay alive and walk it off in Game 4.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 3 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base. For the Padres, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 16 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jorge Mateo. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And here we go in game 5. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him swinging.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Juan Soto, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Pulls that one foul.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a
fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. It's Xander Bogaerts now. First offering misses badly for ball 1. The wind of the pitch. Just a weak fly ball this time. Torres brings it in for the 3rd out. Here's the center fielder, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. First offering misses the mark. Ohtani, the former Rookie of the Year, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. And now 2-1. And another ball. Check swing at a 3-2. Appeal down to first. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Righty to the plate. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Rafael Ortega stands in and takes low for ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by
on to Bogaerts. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. New inning getting started. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Rodon back to work. Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. Shohei Ohtani goes deep. And the Padres take the lead. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Nolan Arenado in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And there's a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Connor Falefa under it. Hauls it in for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Line drive, base hit. Danny Jansen to hit here. And it's fouled away. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. And ball 1.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
The 1-2. Good eye right there. Freeman, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Left field. Hicks is there for it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. This is Corbin Carroll. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Next offering is fouled back.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Got him swinging. Gassed it right by him. 1 run. Back for more from the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in the long ball threat, Giancarlo Stanton. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
And a 1-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 2. This to third. Arenado to first in time, and Gleyber Torres retired.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Anthony Rizzo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Missing inside, and now it's even 1-1. Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Yanks held. All set for the start of the inning. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Jorge Mateo. He swings and fouls one off. Mateo in his 5th season, 27 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. And the pitch. And there's a ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 down.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Strike 2. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
The wind and the pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And it's filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And first offering is fouled off. Bogarts hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. In the air, center field. Connor Falefa under it. 2 away now. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, not close. Soto, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Arenado stands in now, looks at that one inside. And delivers outside. Two and one now, 2 aboard. Sliced hard but foul. First and second, 2 down.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swung on, belted. Stanton going back on this one. Turning and looking, and it's gone. Nolan Arenado goes deep. His 2nd home run of the series, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0.
There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And he's already singled in this game. That one ripped. Connor Falefa ranging back some more, and caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one, but the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. This is the World Series. Back now in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. And now Oswald Peraza. There's the strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Not even close there. And the count's even at 2. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's Jose Trevino. And first offering is fouled off. That one the other way, and a base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Man at first, Aaron Hicks at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a swing and a line drive into right field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there are 2 outs. So the lineup flips over. Isaiah Kiner Falefa up to the plate. And that is in for a strike. And that is strike 1. Kiner Falefa goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Not close with that one, and it's 2-2. Got him. And the struggles continue in the postseason. And welcome back. On to the 4th. Now it's Jansen to hit. Rodon back to work. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Man, that makes my knee hurt. I hate seeing guys take one to the knee. It's just an awful walk to first base. Don't know how you're going to do when the ball's put in play and you got to run.
Fought off foul.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
The 0-2. Rolled to short, could be 2. Over to Torres. Over to first, but he beats it.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
And fouled off. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Albies stands at first with 1 out. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Goes to second for 1. On to first, double play. Back here at the ballpark, bottom 4. In now is the Yankees DH, Rafael Ortega. In the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. He hit into a double play his first time up. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Going to count 1-2.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
In the dirt. Oh, he throws it away. And now a man into scoring position. And the righty deals. In the air, right field. Carroll moving under it. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tagging for third. He's in there. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Caught looking his first time up. Popped in the air. Left field. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
Back here in New York, ready now for the fifth inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Jorge Mateo. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Stanton makes the grab, one down. Now the youngster Juan Soto. That one way outside, and that is ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Here's the strike up high. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Next offering upstairs. One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And gone. Juan Soto goes deep. That's his third home run of the series. And they add a run. It's 5-zip.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the skipper, and we're now on the bump. Domingo Germán.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Bogart's retired. Shohei Ohtani, the next up for the Padres. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. On a line, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's Nolan Arenado. He's already homered in this game. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. on the ground, and it goes just foul.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Slings it across. They limit the damage here, but the Padres add to the lead on a solo homer, and the lead is now 5-0. You're watching the World Series on the show. Welcome back. John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Gleyber Torres. And that's in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 3-1. Swing and a miss. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
And the right-hander deals. And now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And here it comes. On the ground, right side. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Oswald Peraza. In there for strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters, pitching on the road like this.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll back. Herman back to work. Freeman, a former Gold Glove winner, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. And the 0-2. This to center field. And Freeman is retired. And a quick out, number 1. Danny Jansen, the next up for the Padres. That one outside, ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside. Next pitch downstairs, 3-0. And there's a strike. And the 3-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Hammered, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. First offering misses the mark. Albies, 26 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Out towards left center. Hicks hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Curacao won the Little League World Series in 2004 with 11-year-old Jurickson Profar starting on the mound against the U.S. in the championship game.
Carroll at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Bounce to the right side, and it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Mateo now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Liner, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Bases full, 2 gone. Here's Juan Soto. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hicks makes the grab, and that is the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Jose Trevino. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. That clips a corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. Got it by him for the K.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Up against the wall and makes the catch.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. And strike 2.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like
and he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. The wind of the pitch. That one catches the corner for a strike.
You know, these Padres doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're up to double-digit hits as a team, and if it seems like they haven't been barreling up the ball, you're right. Half of their hits haven't even been considered hard hit.
Digging in, Shohei Ohtani. And that one in the air center field. Connor Falefa makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. The throw is wild and it gets away. Man at first. Next for the Padres, Nolan Arenado. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back. On a line out towards center. Racing makes the catch. 2 down. Stepping in for San Diego, Freddie Freeman. And first offering is fouled off. Bogaerts leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That misses. 1-1. The pitch. That one inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next offering is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Jansen now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch is outside, and the count even 1-1. Up the middle, nice grab. Throw to second, it's there, and that's a great play. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 7th. Now up as the Yankees DH, Rafael Ortega. The pitch. Ball 1 there.
Count 1-0.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So man aboard. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. That one's in there, 0-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
0-2. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Stanton now. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Gleyber Torres. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Just off the outside part of the plate. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock, try to put something up on the board.
Two now. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. The Yanks lead 1. It's 5-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Clay Holmes. The pitch. Albies leading things off and takes a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'll see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Here comes the 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Scott Efros up and throwing. Kicks and fires. And now 2 balls and a strike. Line drive, caught. Jorge Mateo now.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
First pitch, and he just misses. And that one a little bit high.
2 balls, no strikes.
Now 3-0.
No strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back in the Bronx. And Framber Valdez into the game.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that's down and away. That misses. And now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Peraza in the box again. Takes a strike. Valdez throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Man at first. And here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
The 1-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone. You got a better chance of having success.
That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. The pitch. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. It's Aaron Hicks now. Switch hitter batting right. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Snags it on the run. That is the inning. One left for the Yankees. Still looking at that. Scott Efros taking over on the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Soto stands in. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Swinging a foul straight back. Efros, a 6'2 righty. He features a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. And a pitch. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Good eye right there. Here comes a pitch. Off the mark there. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In the air, right field. Stanton on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Next up. Is the cleanup spot for the Padres. Shohei Ohtani. That one blasted deep to right. Stanton raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. No. And welcome back. And here out of the bullpen for the Padres, John Schreiber.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big.
Can't field it cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. And up next for New York, Rafael Ortega. On the ground to first. Freeman takes it himself, and they're down to their last out. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. There's a swing and a miss.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And there it is. America's finest city has America's finest baseball team. The Padres are World Series champions.
Congratulations to the World Series champions. Incredibly special team. So proud of these guys. I know the fans back in their hometown. Everybody going nuts right now. It's going to be such an amazing reception when these guys return home.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. For Chris Singleton.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Yankees, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Welcome, everyone. A very happy Easter to you from all of us here at Inside the Show. Let's recap how Saturday's games played out. Starting in the AL East, the Orioles tallied 5 home runs overall as they blew out the Jays 10-2. The Red Sox picked up 14 hits in total as they bested the visiting Padres 8-6. The Cleveland Guardians pounded out 17 hits in this one as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 9-4. The Rays put together 10 total hits as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 6-3. Jackson Kowar earned his first career big league win on the mound, leading the Royals to the win over the Tigers 5-3. The Astros got 12 hits in this one as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 9-4. The Chicago White Sox combined to allow only 4 hits as they defeated the A's in Oakland 2-1. The Mets totaled 13 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the Seattle Mariners 7-2. The Texas Rangers held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 3-1. The Atlanta Braves combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the visiting Marlins 3-2. The Phillies grabbed 13 hits in the game as they bested the visiting Nats 6-4. The Milwaukee Brewers bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 5-3. The Cardinals Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Looking first at the American League East, Zach Gallen tossed a dominating complete game shutout as the Orioles claimed the win over the Reds 5-0. The New York Yankees launched 3 home runs as they sent their crowd home happy in extra innings with a walk-off win against the Twins 6-5. The Toronto Blue Jays amassed 14 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Guardians 6-5. The Tampa Bay Rays allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got the win, crushing the Red Sox 10-0. Ozzie Albies drove in an impressive 5 with 2 home runs as the Braves defeated the White Sox 10-5. The Kansas City Royals picked up 14 hits in total as they knocked out the Fightin' Phils 8-2. The Stros hit 3 long balls as they defeated the visiting Tigers 3-2. The Pirates put up 16 hits on the day as they defeated the A's in Oakland 7-2. The Angels tallied 5 home runs overall as they nabbed the win against the Mariners 8-4. The D-backs totaled 13 hits as a team as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 3-2. Jonah Heim picked up 3 base knocks in the ballgame as Texas got past the Nationals 4-3. The Cubs allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 5-2. The Colorado Rockies went deep 4 times as they cruised to the win over the Cardinals 13-6. The Marlins combined for over a mind-boggling 20 hits as they made short work of the Padres 16-4. Seth Brown was clutch at the plate with 3 RBIs as the Giants defeated their rival Dodgers 4-1. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long. TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Baltimore Orioles swatted 4 home runs in this one as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 5-1. The Rays combined for a 4-hitter as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 1-0. Jose Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Looking first at the American League East, Tyler McGill collected win number 2 on the year, leading the Mets to a victory over the Orioles 4-2. The Boston Red Sox broke up their 5-game losing skid as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 4-1. Dalton Varsho smacked a home run and drove in 3 as Toronto took care of the Nationals 6-5. The Brewers combined for 10 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Rays 9-4. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The White Sox knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 5-3. They now have 5 straight wins. The Tigers put together 10 total hits as they defeated the visiting Angels 6-1. The Seattle Mariners allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 5-2. Eric Lauer grabbed the victory, his 4th of the year, as Texas got the victory over Oakland 4-0. It was their 15th consecutive victory as a team. Taylor Walls drove in 3 as the Diamondbacks slithered past the Fish 4-2. He is among the NL leaders in triples. The Chicago Cubs combined for 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 4-2. The Guardians only allowed 2 hits in the game as they plundered the Pirates 11-0. Mike Soroka got the win, throwing 8 shutout innings as Atlanta downed the Cardinals 4-0. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. The Los Angeles Dodgers had 12 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Rockies 8-3. The Cincinnati Hello there, baseball fans, and welcome to a Mother's Day edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, Cody Bellinger was unconscious at the dish, driving in 9 runs, helping lead the Orioles over the Pirates 14-6. It was their 5th straight victory. Bobby Dahlbeck added 3 RBIs to his total, leading the Bo Sox to the win over the rival Yankees 6-4. Manuel Margot was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs, as the Rays downed the Nationals 5-1. The Blue Jays combined to allow only 4 hits, as they got the best of the Brewers at home 4-0. The Chicago White Sox knocked out 10 hits as a team, as they got the home victory against the Astros 5-2. The Oakland Athletics combined to give up just 5 hits, as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 4-0. Dakota Hudson twirled 8 shutout innings before turning it over to the bullpen as St. Louis pushed past the Royals 3-1. The Rangers racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 6-4. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Mariners 7-4. Ronald Acuna Jr. sent 2 into the seats while driving in 6, leading the Braves past the Cubs 12-2. He leads the entire National League in runs batted in. The Philadelphia Phillies sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the visiting Marlins 8-7. TJ Friedl sent 2 into the seats while driving in 3 as Cincinnati were winners over Detroit 6-1. He is currently among the NL leaders in batting average. The New York Mets totaled 11 hits as they got a road win against Arizona 5-3. Chris Bryant drove in 4 as Colorado got the best of the Dodgers 4-1. The Giants smacked 15 team hits as they bested the visiting Padres 10-3. So that's the show on this Mother's Day. Have a great day with Mom, and we'll see you back here tomorrow for more news and results from around baseball. It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, Francisco Mejia launched a pair of home runs while driving in 4 along the way, leading the O's to victory over the Yankees 4-2. The Tampa Bay Rays held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they took down the Fish in Miami 3-2. The Red Sox swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 8-4. The Toronto Blue Jays pounded out 17 hits in this one as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 10-5. The Detroit Tigers launched 3 home runs as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 8-7. Edward Olivares was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs as Kansas City disposed of the Chi Sox 13-4. He also extended his hitting streak to a modest 8 straight. The Cleveland Guardians amassed 14 hits in the game as they pulverized the Twins 12-2. The Mariners got 11 hits overall as they dismantled the A's 9-3. Marcus Semien grabbed 3 base knocks, helping the Rangers get past the rival Astros 3-2. He is in the top 5 in the American League in stolen bases. Anthony Santander was clutch with the bat in his hands, driving in 5 runs on 3 hits, leading the Angels past Atlanta 8-6. The Mets stopped their 6-game losing streak as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 5-2. Mark Leiter Jr. earned the 3rd W of his season as the Cubs got past the Reds 3-2. The Milwaukee Brewers racked up 11 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 5-1. The St. Louis Cardinals combined to give up just 5 hits as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine. Great Sunday action. It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside. Great Sunday action. Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Mariners relief pitcher, number 48, got his third win this season as the Mariners took down the Orioles 3-1. The Blue Jays completed the long 4-game sweep as they took down the Red Sox on the road 7-0. It was their 7th straight victory. The Yankees completed a 3-game series sweep as they got the best of the visiting Mets 8-5. The Minnesota Twins combined for a 4-hitter as they beat the visiting Rays 1-0. Matt Manning allowed nothing in his complete game shutout win, leading the Tigers to the win over the White Sox 3-0. The Guardians totaled 11 hits as they defeated the visiting Angels 6-5. The Texas Rangers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 7-6. The Braves combined to allow only 4 hits as they sank the visiting Buccos 2-1. JT Realmuto had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits as the Phillies disposed of the Cubs 10-4. He is among the NL leaders in triples. The Reds pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 10-2. The Rockies smacked 15 team hits as they got the best of the Brewers at home 2-1. The Miami Marlins snapped a 9-game losing streak as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 5-1. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.